Hello, Black Desert. I'll lower that game a bit. There we go. Hello, hello. I took the liberty of coming on here. I already know what character we're making. We are going to make a wizard. And load file. This one. I already took the liberty. That's the wrong one, isn't it? I thought I made a character. Did I? Uh-oh. Did I not save what I did? No, I think I did. I think yeah, this is right. He just looked weird in that other outfit. Yeah, he'll work. Maybe give him a little more muscle definition. Mm, 35. Split the difference. Hey, what up? What up, Ari? 37. Making myself a Black Desert character. Can I hit 36 on all? I'm alright. How are you? Also, what do you think of this for my Black Desert character? Does he look enough like my VTuber? Put him in an outfit. Why are you stressing? Also, my family name's changing on this game. Is Astron just playing up? No. But VT should be. Yep. We'll go with the key. I know, and you can't do the ears. I mean, unless I want to spend 30 hours shaping hair into ears. No ears. But later on, when I get into the cosmetics, I can get myself my top hat. And there is a monocle cosmetic you can get. There we go. You can't find the 1%? What do you mean the 1%? Also, is this voice okay? Shit. This one? Is that voice good? Should be higher, deeper. I can't tell voices. I'm bad at them. Also, I don't know much about Genshin exploration. Well, yeah, but that's his attack. Like, talking about the tone of the voice. feel like that tone's okay. I guess I'm very bad at voices, though. I definitely like how he looks. Do the other one? What do you mean the other one? This one? That one? Or split the difference. What about that one? Sounds gay. That one? Alright, we'll go with that one. And there he is. Astron Arcania. Fits the aesthetic. Okay. So let's save that one more time. Yes. Cool. And we have this. And create character. This is what it'll look like at the start. Do we do the tutorial? We should probably... I haven't played this game in over a year. I guess we'll do the tutorial. I put all of the stuff from my old characters in like a box in a town, but I won't be able to get it out till I get to that town. I didn't do it in the first town. It's in my favorite town though, Port Euphoria. So, there's a lot of money I can acquire. It's like 6 billion silver or something like that. I thought I set the voice acting to English.
악몽이라도 꾼 거야? 잠꼬대까지 하던데. 몸은 좀 어때? 이제 출발해야 돼. 덕분에 여기까지 올 수 있었어. 이 검은 사막을 함께 건너는 건 당신이 처음이야. 자, 이제 움직이자. 조금만 더 힘내줘. 이 모래 사막이 검은 사막이라 불리는 건 모래 밑에 묻힌 검은 돌이란 자원 때문이야. 그 막대한 힘에 많은 나라들이 눈독들이고 있지. 모래를 피로 물들이는 전쟁이 끊이질 않고 있어. 그래서인지 붉은 사막이라 불리기도 해. 아, 저기 목적지가 보여. 서두르자.
You found it? Hell yeah. I don't know what she just said. But why can't I... Why is it not in English? Hang on, we're gonna back up. We're gonna back up. And we're gonna see why that's not in English. Because that should be in English. I set it to English. Okay. Skip. We have the character, though. Is it not gonna let me go back any further? I want to do this server. I guess it's gonna be not in English until we get into the main game. Okay. Hell yeah, I'm fine. I'm glad you found the 1%. Alright. We just watched this. Skip that.
잠꼬대까지 하던데. 몸은 좀 어때? 이제 출발했었어. 당신이 처음이야. 자, 조금만 더 힘내줘.
I don't remember this part of the tutorial.
이 모래 사막이 검은 사막이라 불리는 건 모래 밑에 묻힌 검은 돌이란 자원 때문이야. 그 막대한 힘에 많은 나라들이 눈독들이고 있지. 모래를 피로 물들이는 전쟁이 끊이질 않고 있어. 그래서인지 붉은 사막이라 불리기도 해. 아, 저기 목적지가 보여. 서두르자. 저것이 아토르의 열함. 가까이 가서 살펴봐줘.
I don't know what I just did.
피. 세월을 가로지르는 피가 잠든 심장을 일깨우리. 예언대로 의식을 치르자. 칼을. 잠깐. 무슨 소리 들리지 않았어?
시대를 잇는 자여. 그대의 여정은 여기까지.
I don't remember any of this.
일레지라 용병까지 데려오다니. 기어코 죄를 짓그러다.
날 묶어둘 순 없어. 용비, 난 걱정 말고 저들을 해치워버려.
Ah, shit. Well, that was easy.
어리석은 자들. 다치진 않았지? 늘 험한 일을 맡아줘서 고마워. 이제 저들을 제물삼아 거인을 깨우자.
Yeah, I don't remember any of this in the tutorial.
그러면 저들의 심장을. 이럴 수가. 요람이 스스로. 깨어났어. 고대 왕국 카보의 결전 병기 아토르. 저 거인이야. 우릴 고대 유적으로 데려다줄 열쇠. 빠르게 쫓자. 거인이 심장을 찾기 전에.
Alright, apparently we're gonna have to giant rock monster.
이 사막 지하 어딘가에 히스트리아라고 불리는 고대 유적이 있어. 그곳에 당신과 내가 찾는 힘이 있지. 검은 돌과는 비교도 되지 않을 만큼 순수하고 강력한 힘. 그 힘으로 당신과 내가 원하는 걸 이룰 수 있어.
It's a fancy goal.
오랜만이야. 아토르, 나를 히스테리아로. 왜 아무 반응이 없지? 설마 카르티안 할멈이 끝까지 장난을... 당신 갑자기 왜 그래? 설마 이 목소리가 들리는 거야? 그럼 이쪽으로 다가와봐.
I don't know. Why is she smiling at me like that? The game just crashed after the tutorial. Boy. Yeah, I know, right? It was playing just fine earlier. Though maybe now we can fix the English issue? Question mark? Alright, let's get that fixed. Okay, first off, audio settings. NPC voice, English. General settings, region. English, English. Everywhere I can have it, it's set to English. So, guess the tutorial's just not in English. We did NA season PvP. And right here we have Astron season character. Oh, did I link my Twitch account? Alrighty, I guess I gotta prepare some files. Question mark? All I did was do the tutorial. Yeah, it told me to scan files. So I'm scanning the files. I don't know how long this takes. Um, shouldn't be alone. So what do we want to do till then? Guess what you're talking. Is it going to show my desktop? It is going to show my desktop. That's not the worst. I said Steam open, so that's fine. Yeah. So we got this little thing going off. Yeah. Scan files is at 5%, 6%. So what do we do till the files finish scanning? So you guys don't normally get to see my model this big. I'll put my hat on. Yeah. You can actually see my eye color difference easier too. If I take off the monocle, that probably helps. I got the one brown and the one green eye. But guess what? If I want to, they're the same color now. Now my model's got some other cool things I don't utilize a ton, like a different face. Or like hear me out. Another different face. But guess what? I got another one. I almost used one of those other faces instead of the main one I use. Put my hair in a braid. Yeah, I got a lot of toggles I don't use. Go blindfolded. Yeah, I like my main face the best. But I got the other ones if I ever want to change it up. Oh, and then I got the hang on, let me take off my monocle real quick. Magic mask. My books, my microphone. I get the desk mic though right now, so I don't really need to use this other mic. Though I love how it looks. Can disrobe. But the robe is too nice. It's too pretty. Different earring toggles. It would be if I if I ever had plans to do karaoke. Uh, but I can't sing. And then I got like just other toggles like hard eyes and stuff like that. They got the hard eyes, the angry face, the shocked, in horror, uh, the confusion, to cry, the single tear. Uh, Just shit like that. The face, the expression toggles. I should use them more. Um, you know what? Where is my Xbox controller? Cables. So many USB-C cables. Some kind of USB cable. It's a very long USB cable. What the fuck does this go to? Ah, it's a Thunderbolt cable. I should use them more. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hello, welcome to the chat. As I launched the tutorial of Black Desert, basically finished it, and then the game was like, yeah, we're gonna break. So I'm just scanning the files real quick. But what up, Pingu the Penguin? Welcome, welcome. I'm currently looking. I'm currently looking for my USB cable. There's one. Where does this one go to? I don't know what that goes to. Nothing, but it's USB-C to USB-C. I need a USB to USB-C. I got one of my bedroom. Question. I got one right here, but is this plugged into my controller? Maybe. No. Doesn't quite fit. It's this one. Oh, I think I found one. Yep. This will do. Haha. Yeah, so we're just chatting whilst the game finishes fixing itself. So you can see in the little box there, it's at 49%. I now have access to my controller, which hopefully will make gameplay a little easier for me and allow me to utilize my stream deck more. What I'm hoping. But yeah, I got a stream deck, so honestly, I really should be utilizing my whatchamacallit more. My toggles. Chapter 1. It was then he realized he fucked up. Oh, did I put the screen behind? Did I put my model behind the screen? I guess that's not a bad thing. It's different. Hmm. But we're just waiting. What is that? I'm waiting for Reeb. Reeb should be getting new emotes. Did I send it to him? Which account? This account? Is that this one? Oh, not that one. This one. There we go. Oh, that's why is streamer mode not on that? I definitely know what I'm doing, and I'm totally a professional. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Yep, 100% a professional. Uh, um, but yeah. Another thing I need to do is like a lore touch-up stream. Actually get the documents put somewhere. Things like that. I don't know what to talk about though right now. I got nothing up on the screen. Don't know if I should put up anything on the screen. Will you really do a cosplay stream if someone get not necessarily my character since I don't have that cosplay yet, but I'll cosplay something. I have a couple of cosplays. Like I got an Inosuke from Demon Slayer, Aragorn from Lord of the Rings, a couple other mostly medieval fantasy stuff. I do want to make a cosplay for my VTuber though. It's just gonna take me a bit of time. So when I first started Twitch, I actually was a flesh tuber at one point. I know, shocking, right? Uh, and I used to do cosplays to fit whatever streams I was playing. So like I had World War II uniform, pirate outfits. Like I just wear something that fit the game I was playing. What about a Pingu cosplay? What? I don't think I have one of those. I do not have a Pingu cosplay. I do have a penguin. I could put him in the chair. I'll earn 75K. Yeah. No, but I am. Now that I got my LARP character stuff mostly sorted, I do have plans to try to make a Astrin Arcania cosplay. I've been looking at monocles, talking with some people about possibly doing the suit. Um, it might not be an exact replica of my VTuber character, just because he's complicated and some of it probably won't translate well to reality. Um, though we'll see. Maybe go for formal casual clothing. I mean, I could definitely do like a more traditional brown suit with some like tan accents. Um, like let me pull up in VTube Studio. Like if I move my model up, you'll see he's got a lot of gems and stuff on the sleeves. And then like not to mention the left sleeve having like a different shirt peek through type thing. Uh, and then the glove. Also, my character has shorts. I definitely wouldn't do shorts for a cosplay. But here's like the full fit. If I step on the table. Wee. So, I am not a twink. How dare you? How dare you give me the allegations? Oof. So maybe not a one-to-one cosplay, but something that like matches the essence. You know what? I'll even keep the wolf ears. Okay. I won't do the tail, which by the way, I have a toggle for that. Don't question that. Um, Also because it'd be cheaper to do the ears than it would be to make this hat. To be honest, yeah, the ears would be a lot cheaper than this hat. So, I said it once, I'll say it again. You don't use your toggles. What, you mean like my hat? I, you'd prefer me to use my hat more? Maybe we'll have the hat on for the Black Desert stream. How about that? My favorite though is that the tongue is not a toggle. I just have to stick my tongue out and then it goes ah ah ah. I also have the forbidden toggle. We don't talk about that one. Oh, but I do also have sparkles. Gay. Yeah, I do need to use the. I use this one a lot. My thinking one. So I definitely don't use the hair and face toggles a ton. And then I have like two different like I have other set of earrings that like moves the gem to the other side. So like I can do that, I guess. I definitely like this earring better though than this one. I mean that gem is really pretty though. But the subtlety of this one. Plus when I turn this way, the way it shines. Also, does the other one shine? Yeah, see this one doesn't shine as much as this one shines. I like the shine of this one better. Although, hang on a second, if I take the hat off and then I swap earrings, it also has that other metal one on top. But see, I like the green one better on top. Right? But I mean, I guess with the hat, maybe the bigger one works better. I still think the one on that side's better. Fight me. I like it. It's a little more subtle. Still has the gold accents. The teardrop is pretty. Um, yeah, what other toggles do I have that I normally don't use? I have just the hand up instead of the wave. You think this one's better? Oh, you want to see the cursed thing I can do? So I put my hand up, right? Now my hand's up. Say, put it down, up, down, up. But if I bring out the microphone, I have two hands. I have two right hands. But then if I bring out the book, now I have three right hands. And then if I wave, I can move. I can have three right hands. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't think of that spell, did you? The many hands spell. Look at my multitasking is high. They wish I could do this at work. They wish I could have 3 right hands at work. God damn. And guess what? You know what? A 4th one. Yeah, you thought I was done at 3? Nah. Nah, that would get you baited. I got 4 right hands now. Oh, it's so cursed. It's so cursed. I capped out at 4, don't worry. That's the actual truth. So. Hey, look at that. 100%. Now let's see if the game crashes. Woo. Yeah, I usually am small like this. Um, because again, I like some VTubers, they'll make their model like half the screen, and I'm like, that's really nice for showing off the model. Um, but the issue with that is, then the game is really tiny, and if there's any text or anything like that, then it becomes an issue, you know? Oh god, game. Oh, I can't control OBS. The game is blocking my OBS. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so I like I found this to be a decent balance. Gives me enough to like chat's readable on stream. You can see the model on stream. It's a little hard on mobile. But like in a VOD on YouTube, you can see chat just fine. Um, you can see the model just fine. Like I'm using just like a standard 1080p monitor, and I got the stream pulled up on the side, full screened. Um, and you can see everything pretty well. If you have it smaller to where you can type in chat, again, you can, on a standard 1080p monitor, like 1920 by 1080, like 23, 24-inch monitor, everything seems to be pretty fine. But yeah, on the phone, the other one's definitely better. I don't know what you're watching on. Oh, it's working!
드디어 우리가 히스트리아에 도착했어. 곧 당신과 헤어져야 한다니 벌써 아쉬운데? 이곳에 잠든 유물을 손에 넣으면
At the same time?
내가 의뢰한 임무는 끝이야. 역시 고대 병기도 반응을. 날
I type faster on PC than I do on phone. Okay. So my controller should be working, but it's not. For some reason. So, shift space. S, left mouse button. Left. Okay, that's a cool combination. Ain't no way in hell I'm recreating that because those buttons are not easily accessible. God damn.
출발하자. 저 문 너머 종착지를 향해서. 고대 병기들이 깨어나고 늘 그리 해낼 수 있을 거야. 마지막 그리고 부디 다치지 말아줘.
Well, time to do some magic stuff. Okay, can I switch to controller? No, why can I not? Guess we're doing this way. Okay. start. Shift right left. I don't know what I just did, but apparently I did it decently enough. This is my first time playing this type of character. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me... that. So, S, left mouse. F, left mouse button. Right mouse button. SF. SF is lightning. Right mouse button after lightning, so... okay. And it's shift. Shift left right. No. Shift left right. Shift left right should be Blizzard Storm. No. There we go. Okay. SF is going to be the hardest to do. Okay.
다치지 않았지? 다행이야. 걱정했어.
Is she about to kill me?
내 소중한 열쇠가 망가지면 안 되니까.
Damn. Betrayed by a woman again.
요람이 스스로 움직였을 땐 내가 몰랐었구나 싶었어. 하지만 당신이 그 목소리를 들었을 때 확신했지.
I hate jello checks.
할멈이 말하던 열쇠는 그녀의 지팡이가 아니라 당신이었다는 걸. 흑정령이여. 내게로 오라. 새로운 여정을 시작하리니.
That's a lot of black spirits. I could make a terrible joke right now.
이 힘을 얻었으니 이제 메디아의 어둠을.
Is black... yeah, so I played it before in the past.
힘을 가지고 있었을까?
I played it, it's been at least a year though. So this is a re-entry into it for myself with a new character. But it's pretty fun. It can be grindy at times. But if you get into a good guild, it can be really fun. It is an MMO, yes. Oh shit, I get to pick where I start? Hang on a second. Oh, I can skip forward in the starting story. The Mountain of Eternal Winter, the Land of Morning Light. I should probably um start from the beginning again. That would make the most sense. Uh, that would be this ancient stone chamber, recommended for new adventures. Awaken near the mysterious ruins and experience the story of Black Desert from the beginning. These ones do thus far points, recaps, essentially. Eventually I'll get to these as well. But the ancient stone chamber is the beginning. I don't know if the other ones change your level start. Uh, yeah, the other ones will accelerate your leveling. So doing the Eternal Winter will speed run leveling. And then, okay. So just looked it up so I can give you exact information. The Ancient Stone Chamber, which is what I picked. Traditional, original story, main story. The Ancient Stone Chamber, traditional starting point, provides structured tutorial, taking you through the full story. Shorter, accelerated story. Basically, speedrun. And then Land of Morning Light is highly narrative driven, new region. It's less connected to the traditional quest line though. But any of the start, you can go to any of the regions. So this is the best one though to learn and start. I have brain damage, I can't read. Yeah, I'll accept that. Boop. Exit. So here we are, in the new world. Let's go talk to this guy.
깨어났나 보군. 반갑소. 내 이름은 에단. 발굴가요.
They're still not in English. Also, I'm going to turn up the game just a little bit for you guys.
자네가 누구고 어디에서 왔냐는 걸 왜 내게 묻소? 어제는 저 아토르의 심장과 함께
이봐 고용인, 시간은 검은 돌이라는 말 잊었어?
I forgot how good the characters look in this game.
인내심이 많은 분이 아니라고.
그 유명한 조르다인 경께선 번갯불에 콩 구워 드실 위. 자, 듣고 싶은 이야기. 나는 이 아래 유적 발굴 현장에 고용되었어. 이제 일을 해야 하니.
Enough of this nonsense. We have detail partners. And what about White Witch? So basically, the premise is we lost our memory. Okay, let me fix this audio setting though. Settings. Performance setting. Displays audio settings. Which is BGM, so BGM, why can't I think of it? What does that mean? I'm forgetting. I don't know. Reset. Okay. No watermark.
I was hired to excavate the ruins down below.
That
Since
worked.
The princess is prodding.
I don't know what I did, but that worked. Oh, the background music.
Oh, you scared the daylights out of me. Are you new here? Who said you could rub your mitts on this without Lady Jarrett's permission? Huh? What is this nonsense? When did you start working here? How do you not know this already? When the moon comes up, shall we have a nice little chat by the loo? Who's your supervisor? We can bring him along to get an earful as well. It's Wilson, isn't it? I swear he's left his brain on a deserted island somewhere. How does he expect you rookies to survive? But I am a generous person. I, Collins, shall teach you all you need to know. This ancient weapon is called an Ator. It's absolutely dangerous. So do not touch it!
I guess we just calibrated to this world's language. Alrighty. Now we talk to her.
Oh, this stench! How dare you stand so close? What? The way down to the ruins. What?
I do not smell. Mean.
Now, even these peons. Do you know how hard I worked to make this excavation happen? Need I have you all discharged to be taken seriously?
I shall gladly take whatever punishment you feel is adequate once we return. But my lady, I beseech you to withhold your anger for just a moment. How dare you stand in the way of Lady Jarrett of Serendia? If we were not out in the field, you would have been severely What would compel you to ask such an obvious thing? Did you not know the ancient chamber excavation site is directly under the command of Lady Jarrett? We told Eden how important this site is, yet he dares to bring in... He's making it quite hard to trust him
I don't like
as a
these
leader.
people.
We'll be lucky.
Eden was handpicked by our eminent Sir Jordan.
Yeah, she's
Do
cute.
you doubt the Grand Chamberlain of
But she's kind of a
Serendia's
bitch.
shrewdness?
I sincerely apologize.
I shall punish you for your suspicions in time. For now, just concern yourself with how to restore his honor.
Yes, I shall give this new recruit a fitting task. Ruins excavation starts with picking up a pickaxe. It's a simple task. So go to the soldier below once you are done.
I'm a wizard. I'm an arcane mage. I am a man of great knowledge and power. And they're making me break rocks. What is this, Minecraft?
Oh,
Okay.
Eden's strong new recruit finally arrived, I see. Now tell us, how did you get locked in the sights of that spoiled lady?
Wait. Wait, hang on a second. Nova Ghost Bunny 77. Follow age. Add jealous. Wait. Uh, wait. First time chat?
Never mind. You didn't hear me say a thing. Anyways, seems like you know how to handle yourself. Follow me. Do you see those hungry wolves stalking about in the grass? The horses won't budge thanks to that scary lot. Sir Roig may
Let me know
appear
your
like
ad's
he's not
over.
watching, but he sees all. So this is the time to show your stuff, my friend.
Is anyone else in an ad? I don't know how long my ads are. Wait.
Weren't you an excavator? I thought you'd get eaten alive. But it seems
I
you've
really
some...
don't like that guy.
I'll grant you access to the ancient stone chamber. Go and help Eden finish up with the excavation.
Freedom. Also, hello, Nova Ghost Bunny. I'm a little confused. So you... First time chat, thank you. But have you really been followed for 2 years, 10 months, 15 days, and 4 hours? Huh? Did I make myself short? I had a name change ages ago. Does it reset your first time chat if you change your name?
You're practically drooling over those relics. Does a visit to places such as this make your heart
Midnight Kids
skip a
in
beat as well?
Why does that sound familiar?
Oh, so you're the living relic Eden discovered. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Luffy Bedmount. Not sure why no one has ever stumbled upon this stone chamber up until now, but I guess you're some sort of... It just so happens that the day you awoke was the day we finally cracked the secret of these 5 stone murals.
I'm good.
These murals of prophecy
I too had a
have
name
been
change earlier this
speculated to
year.
have been painted by the ancients. They depict the rise and fall of the Kron Kingdom that was central to Balanos. Take a closer look. Who knows? You might be standing in front of your own creations, and you've just forgotten about it. A depiction of Noir III of House Bartali. The enormous crown symbolizes his unchallenged authority.
Oh, hell yeah.
The only thing he feared was death itself. One day, an alchemist from across the desert, my master shall grant you eternal life. Quite the thing to crave, especially in a world where many struggle to eke out a full living, even once. Alas, the prospect
So much
became
he has to
bad
tell me
by
about.
the time,
We're gonna speedrun this.
fortunately, though this was barely over. I have Luffy Bed Mountain, you have these. However did the ancients pierce this one?
depicts a prophecy that's yet to come to pass.
Why do I
It's
feel like it's
the
about that girl?
breaker of chains who freed the vengeful souls sacrificed. Yikes, look at the time. Take this information regarding the... You can't miss her. She's unreasonably... However did the ancients peer so far into the future? Ah, right. I've saved the most interesting mural for last.
I don't want to hear about your murals no more, buddy. Right, I guess I get the auto run button. Oh.
My word, is that the final mural? I knew the one Eden described as a living relic he found toppled over. My goodness, my name is Martha Kean, an archaeologist by trade. I guess this too is fate.
Martha! Martha! I found it! Come quickly!
Well, no
I
time
don't
for
know if the
handshakes.
game needs to be louder, by the way.
Is it just me, or are we seeing some steady developments after your awakening? If everyone worked towards a single goal in harmony, heaven, I swear I've seen these writings in an ancient text in Valencia somewhere. And who could have made such a thing? Every time I make a discovery like this, it's like stealing a swig of light ale stashed away in a Calphionian.
Down we go. But yeah, I played Dead by Daylight like once before.
I could hear Laffy and Martha from all the way over here. You and I have already been introduced, though I believe you've yet to meet my comrade, the beautiful...
Eden, come now, quit it. Greetings. I am Orwin of the...
Do be careful. The remains of many petrified...
Not to mention the upside-down trees that are rooted around the relic as well. During my brief stay in the fog...
Dabbling in forbidden texts from such a young age. I can't imagine.
Why is my hair... Oh, it's glowing in the light. I am short.
Wait, stand back right now!
My goodness, what are you doing all of a sudden?
I'm gonna touch it.
Are you awake? These are the memories of the forgotten world. Sorry, but you should have known better.
Shit, he's gonna want to talk to me about what I just did.
Suddenly turned pale. Are you okay? But why would you do such a thing in front of an ancient relic you've never seen before? Wait, could it be?
You wouldn't have some red-eyed being whispering incessantly in your head now, would you?
Ah, it must be a black spirit. Those entities that bring ruin to all who succumb to... I was joking when I called you a living relic. But now, it appears that name was right on the mark.
Eden, please, isn't that a bit too much? And yet, the relic has begun to move. At this rate, the
relic probably awakened after reacting to your black spirit. Be careful. The spirits will
Uh-oh.
You all right?
What's it doing? Yeah, the quest has definitely changed a bit since I last played it.
I knew it, I knew it! I knew you were trouble the moment I laid eyes on you. Do you know how many hours of labor were wasted because of you? Are you going to explain this delay?
Oh, calm down, Laffy. If it weren't for this adventurer, we would have never found the Black Stone.
You think that alone will ease her temper? Why are you so...
Much clicking on menu at the start.
Lesworth, White Witch? To think that she was part of your last memory.
Why don't we speak more on the matter after returning
They've
to
done
the
more voice
Western
acting
Guard
since
camp?
I last played them.
Lady Direct's awaiting a report on the relic.
I bet she'll give us an earful after she hears of our findings, but that's for us to deal with. What about our friend here? Lady Durette won't let just anyone waltz right into the Western Guard.
Do you know of any way we might get on her good side? Anything that might put her in a more...
The only time I've seen a lady's foul temper abate in the day she met. Truth is, we've been waiting for a wagon with supplies from Western Guard camp. I had a bad feeling something in the woods, mate.
It's a bit inconvenient. I suppose that's the way of the world. We'll wrap things...
Alrighty, here we go then.
Hey!
Now defeat small tree spirits. I remember these being a little hard. Then again, I'm usually not a mage class in this game. So let me see if I come right here. And I cast. Neat. Yes. Oh, I can hide my helmet. Good. Do I look better without my helmet? Should I have my hat on or no hat? Okay. I'll pull up a cheat sheet. Settings. Settings. Hotkeys and inputs. Gamepad settings. Is that allow me to use my gamepad? No. Why not? Is it just not detecting this controller? Right now. It's just not detecting my controller at the moment for some reason. Interesting. Okay.
Goodbye, Steel Cat. Thanks. Huh. Thank you. Oops. Wait. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm saved. I thought you'd walk right past me. What? I just realized my life has been spared, but only to be
Not doing horribly for PvE, but for PvP, I need to practice more because I don't know all the spells I have access to. Yes, that's it. Mission accomplished. Yeah, because I made a seasonal character, it allows me to level up a bit faster than a standard character.
I knew you weren't ordinary. A weapon is more suited to your hand than a pickaxe.
Oh, finally, he's coming around.
One good turn deserves another. I've secured a job for you. Do as you're ordered, and you'll find your life becoming a...
My name is Fania, and I am an officer of the Western God Town. I'd rather not meet under such circumstances, but I heard from Sir Roy that you are an excavator, but with a special set of skills.
It appears their skills were wasted digging for relics.
Let's consider this a formal interview then.
See? Knowing how to seize the right opportunity.
What am I doing now? The fuck is this thing?
Huh?
Oh, defeat the imps, 1 of 13. Okay. Jesus, magic is a lot stronger in this game than I thought. Okay, magic arrow is unlocked. I do have to worry about my mana though.
This is the Western Guard camp overseeing Eastern Balanos. Ah, Officer Fania, you're wounded. Medic, get over here now!
I'm fine. Please tend to other soldiers who are more seriously wounded. This is the one who saved us from the imps. Though the wagon was destroyed,
I look a little pale.
we thankfully did not share that fate. And yet goblins again. Is that...
Geath, king of the goblins, grows craftier by the day. Take a look beneath the bridge if you want. That's the work of the Goblin King, Geath.
The imps mistakenly one day. Red, I don't blame Gear for resenting them for that.
It seems things here have grown dire while our attentions were on the stone chamber. I need to go alert the lady of the situation.
Don't worry. I'll...
Why don't you go visit the skill instructor Armstrong for the time?
Recommendation from Officer Fania herself. The more skills you learn, the stronger you will become. The more skills you learn, the stronger you will become. Keep checking from time to time. The more...
Was that all I had to do for the quest? Yes.
Eden's living room for just about. Would you have preferred a wooden
Spoon, Sloppy. You know quite a lot.
We've been granted an audience. Let us not keep the lady waiting now.
I suppose we'll find her in her tent, where she...
Yeah, I'm kind of like really pale. Jeez. I might need to fix that.
Do you know what allows Sir George... I too demonstrate. Does this not make me a most favorable counterpart to his lordship? I place my wagon. Do you think I poured out such fun...
Apologies, Your Highness. As speculated, the depths of the chamber indeed held blacks. What we found was...
You don't look like an addled half-wit. Cut the spiritual nonsense and speak with some sense.
Why are the hot ones always the mean
You're
ones?
professionals, are you not? You are being paid as such. You think these results will welcome me into Sir Jordine's strong embrace? Must I be ever haunted by the shadow of disappointment I'll... Get out! All of you! Never...
Okay, why are the hot ones always the mentally unstable ones?
Ah, you've lost. Though it strikes me as... Why, it's this Jordine fellow.
Since there aren't any black stones left in the stone chamber, I guess one possessed by a black spirit may briefly gain great power and wisdom, but their ultimate... I pray you remain on the right path.
Stop scaring them,
Part
my
of the
boy.
charm.
Keep your mind and body sharp.
From our first, I have a proposal for you. What say you to working for Lady Jarrett?
Oh. Alrighty, chat. We're at a crossroads. Apparently there's paths to choose now. You know what? We're gonna help her. You want me to do it on, you don't want me to go with the hot, insane chick? Oh, wait, oh. There, it actually gives you a little description. Except for Mill's proposal to serve Lady Dret, Damagat of Serenia. You think just anyone gets a chance to work for the Lady of Serenia? They say seizing the right opportunity and skill itself make no greater honor than work related. It all depends on your feral. You want to work for that shrill human who looks down on us from the moment we first met and ladies come and go. It's a waste of time to swear fealty to some lowly human. Not to mention they could always end up dragging us down somewhere along the line. Go with the creepy little evil spirit, or go with the hot lady.
Excellent. Take this letter of recommendation to Captain Cliff. He
Hot
serves
lady.
under the lady's father and oversees...
So from the way I understand it, though, the crossroad choices affect a little bit of what you get and how the NPCs view you in that area. Working with the lady, the NPCs will probably like us better.
Lady Duret's recommendation. I heard the news from Officer Fania. You saved them all from the imp's aggression. We are currently tasked with finding the source of all... He suddenly appeared one day, although we're still unsure how he... But first, we need to deal with these... Don't forget.
So it changes the story a little bit, and your rewards a tiny bit. Jesus, I'm so fast right now, I don't know why. Oh shit. Butcher the thing. Alrighty, I have to kill something else. Oh no, that's low skills.
Impressive. Already the soldiers in the west. Let's use this momentum to... If you know a few days ago, I will be waiting.
Oh yeah, Red Nose. Okay, I remember that quest.
His nose was so incredibly
red. Imagine a ripe tomato. Now just imagine it redder. I was patrolling the northern forest.
I like his wording.
I felt a cold energy when I turned around. Boy, that imp was strong. He pulled at us. Well, I nearly look.
Drink. Is this guy I'm talking to?
The armor, useless after the beating it took.
So
The
what's the
armor,
box?
useless after the beating it took. I disposed of it. The armor.
Open the box.
This.
Continue. Top. Okay, with the seasonal stuff, you level up and progress pretty quick at the start. There's usually a lot of grinding though.
I was off duty, heading into Velia. They've got this smoked chick. Anyway, I spotted an imp wandering alone. Well, this is rather embarrassing, but I picked him on the head and said, "Hey, pal, you red nose or something? Skulking about all alone here?" And the ground started to quake beneath me. I swear, red nose really appeared.
You started this whole commotion.
Alright, well. I'm a magic anime character, look at me run! I do want to fix my skin tone if I'm pale as fuck. At some point.
It was. Let's use this momentum to track down. The important thing now is distracting the imps. Let's use this.
She really wants to go after Red Nose, okay. Bye, Imp. Oh, oh, oh. Oh shit, what am I doing?
Take! You.
I remember this being a lot harder back when I last did it.
Let's go.
It's you, the living relic. Don't look so surprised. Eden won't shut up. Look here, I've caught a useful, ready to be really
I told you, I don't know where the boss is. Our boss comes and goes as he pleases.
Kill it with fire.
Hey, Eden told me that you are an expert.
No one knows where the boss is.
And I shouldn't have wasted my...
Do you think I knew I'd get caught like this? Wow, look at the brains on this beanstalk. And you think us imp red nose or blue nose, the beanstalk asks, without even thinking to ask about Tiny Nose.
Oh, Tiny Nose. Who's Tiny Nose?
What? I said nothing. Imps are extremely loyal to one another. Red Nose will defeat Gieth and bring endless abundance. Oh, me?
Well, the chef...
Tiny Tiny Nose is tiny. The beanstalk's gift is meat.
Then
I will look for traces of...
Alright. Oh. Another crossroads. So we can either learn about Tiny Nose by trading him a slab of meat. There's no need to resort to violence, right? There's actually quite a nice lot. The imps seem to display an ounce of intelligence, prefer fresh wolf meat, but an imp at Tiny Nose level will probably have developed taste buds similar to humans who prefer their meat cooked. Or learn about Red Nose by breaking Tiny Nose's mineral wagon used for dealing with humans to extort the information of Tiny Nose. I can deduce just how the imps got their hands on weapons. Tiny Nose is not the one who threatened us. Yeah, we're gonna go with fear. Or should we go with the fear route offered by Officer Fenia, the lady? Or do we follow Expert Uno, the little short guy here, and take the civil and diplomatic route? What do you guys think? Should we be civil about it? Or I cast Fireball? Because I could cast Fireball. Got it right here. Fireball? Alright. Crossroads of truth revealed through fear. Oh, hello. I cast Fireball. What's up, Tiny Nose?
My wagons! Hey, you! You want to destroy this cave? Our boss! One rainy day, he was wiping away his tears in seclusion after being roughed up for his shiny schnoz when he was discovered by a man wrapped in black robes. He opened Red Nose prey before this man clad in black. Hearing Red Nose's words seething with hatred, the man gave him...
I can't get up there. There we go.
The man told Red Nose to remember that mark, saying that he will have to fight alongside him.
Ah, so black stones are the sense. Small things accounted for. Of course I know about. Now, let's review the information we've gathered up. It grows to gigantic proportions when enraged. How might we prod him into such a state? Right, I'd almost forgotten. Good, now it's my turn. Using the information you gathered from the Western, you can see here traces of Red Nose's hopping mad rampage. I was racking my brain over. Take this potion. You'll be able to follow. What? You think I'm trying to poison you? What? You think I'm trying to
I have to open my inventory and drink this. Oh god.
Oh, can you see it? Those eyes. Hold on, don't touch it. The energy.
Onward we go. Enter the combat zone. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm on a PvP server. That's dangerous.
I dare say. Did you just... It's Red Nose's hideout. Why don't you take a step back? Bania's soldiers will be here soon. It's best to fight together.
I can beat a little fucking imp. And I'm hiding in there. All bundled up and small. Come on out, Red Nose. Come on, little guy. Yeah, look at the tiny little guy in there. Hey, evil little fuck, but tiny. Why the rock shaking? Why the rock cracking? Why the rock? He's not tiny, he's not tiny, he's not tiny. He's not tiny, he's not tiny, he's not tiny. Okay. First boss fight. That arrow. Okay, my mana's running a little low, which is an issue. I'm out of mana. I can beat him with my staff. Aim for his weak spots. Okay. Ow. Oh, who's that guy? Another player. Ow. need to get my mana capacity up. Now, if I stand right here, I should be fine. Can't touch it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yep. Hello, Fred. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Okay, I'll drink a recovery potion just this once. Oh. That's not a good sign. What's happening to Big Nose? Okay, Big Nose got bigger. His attack patterns are probably changing. Just drink one mana recovery. I was gonna save it, but... Yep. 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 Okay. F does a stab attack? Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, here's the army. You guys are a little late.
You not only tracked down Red Nose's hideout, but defeated him all on... How could someone with such prowess find themselves shoveling dirt for some pretty boy? And how would you feel about putting your potential to better use? The people could use...
If you would just hand over the black stone that was in Red Nose's possession.
Apologies, Your Highness, but I couldn't find it. He likely took it with him into the Dark Rift.
Ah, then it was all for naught. No, not quite. It was your first task, and your performance was commendable.
Oh, hey, she's being nice to us. Thank you.
Yes, my lady. They have met every measure of your recommendation. They're a fine mercenary and have quelled the imps.
Is that so? Well then, rookie, you may approach. I shall reward you for your service.
Wait, the hot lady's being nice to us? Okay, hang on a second. Because...
Tiny Nose's information was instrumental to defeating Red Nose, but he has also...
We found evidence of them trading...
What shall be done with them? Shall we leave it up?
No way! Everything I've worked for, destroyed! All because of them! I refuse! I will not go! Never! You can't make me!
We've lost track of Red Nose, but we must keep seeking the stone. There's a coastal village nearby, Velia.
I've sent a message to the Velia Vigilantes. Tiny Nose, you've been contracted
What does
out
the dog
as a
look like?
laborer.
So, baby girl.
I've sent a message.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to.
I've sent a message.
I want to talk.
I've sent a message.
Fine. You know what? I guess I can't talk to Tahani anymore. On to the next town then. What the? Wait. Flying rock. Oh. Nope. I don't know what that's for. Don't think I want to. Oh, that's another thing. One of my characters actually has a boat. You can get huge warships in this game. Now, I don't have anything like a huge warship, but I do have something a little bit greater than a raft. I have a little sailboat.
I'm Hans. Your praises are being sung by... Anyway, the sage Elustin...
This says that Red Nose has been defeated.
If that's the case, why the hell's this village still in this state? I heard they're still drafting soldiers. How about you? It's all because of those damn goblins.
Goblin racism. You gotta love it.
My love, what will I tell Helen? To think I'd be widowed at my age.
Hold on, hang on a second.
I prayed this year would be free from that curse, and yet here we are in another drought.
Aye, and the chief's granddaughter's coming of age this year.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
What's the meaning of all this?
The trade wagon that left yesterday has been raided. Again.
Hardell is considering severing ties with us.
Goblins again? How many guards do we need to stop them? The entire guild will starve at this rate.
Oh, wise one, this village is filled with bad spirits.
Shouldn't we do something with the chief's granddaughter first?
In times like these, we need to stay vigilant from within as well. And to do so...
Yeah, I'm just weirdly pale. Like an apparition.
Welcome. Some see these rings.
Oh. So this one has a big effect on the story. Better adventurers wish to level up by their own means without having to progress up to the Mediad in the main quest line. An adventurer in your family has already acquired much fame for your house with some help from your family. And B, of course, you'll be able to grow much faster. This one. This path will let you continue the normal main questline experience to first story. Oh, so basically what this is saying is if I pick this, right? I can skip all of those places in the main quest line. And then just to get to the level I need to be, I will just have to go, like, fight stuff on my own. But, since we're just returning, I think we'll continue the main story. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, we're in the first main town, so actually... Oops. I want to find storage. I think this is the first place that we can pick up some of the stuff I left behind.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Containers.
You can keep more goods if you get a
Rent
house
container.
in town and use it for storage.
Cancel. Storage. No. So in Heidel we have this horse gear and this saddle, but in my home port for my other characters, the place I visit the most, and at one point I think had a house, is Port Euphoria. And as you can see, I left myself a ton of stuff, from armor to weapons to combats, contracts, like saddle mounts. Even some event box I got. And then if I go to the currency exchange, I can exchange that for silver. But if I go to warehouse, 7.28 billion silver. I don't know what that translates to the overall economy currently. I don't know if the economy has gotten better or worse. I think in total with the items I have about 8 or 9 billion. But I can't really access that right now till we get to Euphoria. Also, you see that boat right there in the harbor? That one? That bluish green one that I'm trying to run towards? That is not a decoration. That is not a part of the landscape. That is a player's ship. See these other players here? It's probably one of their ships. If I climb on board. See? This is a player ship. Players can sail them, fight with them, go take down giant sea creatures with them. One day, I had always hoped to get one of those one day.
Business is over. You get me?
Alright, let's continue with the MSQ. There we go.
Hiya, Papa. You've brought someone along? Friends of mine. They're basically just watered-down versions of Glor.
Eileen, save it.
What? Another one? But
Well,
what? No way. Look at those dreamy eyes. Nothing like
Eileen,
Oops. Did I say
come now, try.
me? Gosh, tell me.
Eileen,
got it.
I've received a summons from the... I'll be expecting fair tide.
Right. Chlorins, why was I talking about fire?
Alright. Gathering from the bush.
Yep.
As soon as we Papa said you see that bell tower over there? What? I see that bell tower over...
I wonder how much one of those ships cost in the current market if I was to just straight up buy one. Storage, wharf, guild, furniture, fishing, central market. I think that's what it's called. That's like the player done market economy.
Our town is peaceful. Have a
Buy
pleasant stay.
a house.
If you lose your composure, you'll
Alrighty.
eventually lose yourself.
Ship. So to get a cargo, rowboat cargo container. Base price is yeah, but if you want to get the Calia fishing boat cargo container, so just the container is 12 billion. Here we go. These are licenses to get a boat. So just a rowboat, which I have a rowboat. Alright. 560,000. To get a fishing boat, which is what I have. I have a fishing boat. I have a rowboat and a fishing boat. To get the fishing boat is 5... Oh wait, no, it's not billion. I can't read. Wait, I am rich. Hang on a second. But I'm not rich. So I could get a Euphoria sailboat. Click. Previous. What does a Furia sailboat look like? Okay. So the Euphoria sailboat is what we saw docked in the harbor. That twin-masted, four-gunned little boat. That's the Euphoria sailboat, which I could get now, because I have 7.2 billion. What does a Euphoria frigate look like, though? Because I could technically afford a frigate. There are none for sale, but I could afford one. Oh, actually, what's in the harbor might have been a frigate, actually. In terms of boats for sale, though, the Euphoria Karak, I'm rich, but I'm not rich. The Euphoria Karak is, Well, hey, let me do this. Let me do this. Hawk. All right, hang on a second. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. I think if you get the Euphoria sailboat, you can actually upgrade it to a frigate, and then all the way to a Karak. Wait a minute, but this is saying you can upgrade a sailboat? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Black Desert Online ship upgrades? Alright. Ship upgrades. So, this is the... Okay. So... Okay. So, you start off with a Bartali sailboat. And you can either upgrade a Bartali sailboat to a Euphoria sailboat or a Euphoria frigate. The sailboat line is a bartering specialization. Versus the frigate line is combat specialization. So it depends if we want to go with combat or... Obviously, hang on a second. Black Desert, the Bartelli sailboat in Black Desert Line can be purchased for 10 million silver from Proxy, the tavern owner in Velia. It's an entry-level ship designed for exploring the ocean and start bartering. With a 000 LT weight limit, 700,000 durability, and 1 million rations. So it's 10 million silver to buy the Bartali sailboat instead of 530 million. So maybe we go the Bartali sailboat. This is what I have right now. I have the fishing boat for 5 million. This is what I got back in the day. So maybe we go down the Bartali line to get our warship, and if we want to get a sailboat later, we get this. We don't need either right now, though. Although, looking back at the different ship lines, right? Zoom in a bit. These two, this starts the combat line. Underneath the bartering line, though, you can get a combat ship. The Euphoria Karak balance, bartering and combat split specialization versus naval combat specialization and sailing speed specialization. So the Karak balance is probably... I mean, unless you're going into, like, straight full-on naval warfare, you're gonna want... If you go into straight naval warfare, it looks like you're gonna want the Valor. If you're going into solo warfare, though, maybe you want the Fallen team, since that gives you a higher sailing speed and combat. But if you're going into the merchant trade, a solo merchant trade, you definitely want the balanced. If you're going into merchant trade but you're backed by a guild, the guild might have somebody sailing like a Valor or to protect a Karak. Advanced. These do have combat capabilities, though, since the Euphoria sailboat adds solo cannon fire. Interesting. So we're going to hold off on buying a ship, knowing that we can get a basic sailboat for as little as 10 mil. Back in the day, when I last played, I got on and found out I had acquired 7 billion. Back in the day, it was a pain in the ass just to earn the 5 million to get the fishing boat. But I definitely want to get into the boats, the naval combat in this one. But we at least got to get to level 54 and complete the main story quest. Sorry, I got sidetracked by looking at boats. Oh, let me switch it back to the main gaming overlay.
May he stay only in the kitchens of the Western Kingdom. Allow us to live in abundance.
My faithful congregation who've gathered here today. There was a time when black stones were thought to be blessed with Elion's might. Sown like so many seeds beneath the sands that span from Calphion to Valencia. These two nations then declared war over these black stones, who watered the great desert with blood until the sand itself could hold no more. From that day it was known by two names. For the countless black stones, Calphionians know the great desert as the Black Desert. But for the countless lives lost, Valencians call it Red. Not so long after, Elion felt pity for us fallen humans, and granted us the sight to see the black stones for what they truly were. Now that Elion has lifted the veil from our eyes, let us cast off the avarice and offer up our worldly possessions to him.
Guiding my husband from his drinking.
Now that Elion has lifted the veil.
Shirking your alchemical studies again. Hello, I'm Florence, Eileen's twin sister. Father filled me in. Now listen here. The Black Spirit is biding its time, waiting until you're spent and exhausted. And when you show the slightest sign of weakness, you will be... My advice, go get some rest. As for my sister, don't dawdle here listlessly. Go find Chief Eagle...
I am Igor Bartali, chief of this. There was a time when I too dreamt, but first I must attend to a small matter. It's right over there. I am Igor Bartali.
Here we go.
Welcome to the Lunar Halo Inn, traveller. You can call me rowdy drunkards think getting pot shotting is an excuse for break. This is the chef of our inn, David. Those two over there act like brothers, but that one over there just keeps to himself, smoking his pipe all day long. Oh, look at the old man, the wind blew in. Well, what'll you have? Have a seat and we'll get your order
How do you
in
know
right
I'm
away. Mountains of cheese bread. Good, good. Take a seat over there.
Finally. First, tell me of Red. Who helped the most in tracking Red Nose down?
Officer Fania.
When did she become an officer? I can't remember. But however did Red Nose become leader of the imps? As I remember, the black stone given unto Red Nose became one filled with rage. If only I was younger, I'd need just... Ah, well. Frustrating though it may be. In times like this, your grand journey is still underway. And arduous times are...
Well now, what's this? You two together?
Oh!
Me. And yet to think black... This is your first time hearing. 10 years past. It was the ruins of Histria, once existing only in...
He's been on about this story for a decade now.
Nostalgia serves as the greatest drive in the twilight years of a senile old fool.
Never thought I'd see the day. And on. I promise you, before my dying breath, I shall uncover its secrets.
These are a merry band of people.
Uno am a man of my word.
This stuff is great.
Careful. Do you know how much this beer cost me?
I couldn't believe it. She told me to shave my beard. Do you know how many years I spent whacking those scarecrows?
Oh, Tronin, you're here as well.
Of course. I have to lay down the hammer sometimes.
Yes, indeed. It's been some time. Care to hear of my travels to Valencia?
And my character eats like I do. Oh no, I got squidded.
Oh, good. Adventurer, you're awake.
Am I being stalked? Why? Wait. Why is she in my room? Am I in her room? Ah! Where did I get here? Who brought me here? There's only one bed chat.
This is the home of Trannon Underfoe, the blacksmith. He said you had a pretty rowdy night at the tavern, so he brought... You should go thank him for taking care of you.
Okay, so I'm in the
Let's be
blacksmith's
off.
house.
We're going to overcome the black spirit together. Her name is Emma. Emma Bart. Ever since she was little, we're going to pay her a visit. Though, please understand. Oh, poor Emma. Nightmares of the Kingdom of Kron often haunt Emma. People do not talk about it.
Yeah, what up?
Saying it's a curse that befell the family.
Seno. Seno, what's up? How you doing?
See, no wonder she shuns people. 100 grave robbers have once again stolen Noir Bartelli III's treasure.
Do you play Black Desert at all?
Piece of heaven. The chief may seem like he just enjoys drinking with it. He gave me a place to the Bartelli family store their ashes in an ossuary. Go ahead and take the path near the church. I'll check in on our dear, hungover Dr. Uno, and then join you.
I don't like Black Spirit. I want both of those on a tier 6 horse, and I want inventory slots.
Do you finally like that one? What? You're throwing it away again? Why have you thrown away so many?
Look at my face. Haven't even worked up a sweat. Patience is all about refining.
Isn't refining all about patience?
I'm trying wonderful. A blacksmith with patience. No need to thank me. Looks like I can see how Cal. From now on, trust your gear to me, a master craftsman. On your way there, give my regards.
I know that I may not be the brightest compared to my sister, but I'm not that foolish.
It's merely that everyone trusts Clorin's shrewd nature, Richie. Anyway.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just do?
Yeah.
Do I want to wear this? I guess I'm a battle mage now. Interesting.
Well, this isn't as scary as I thought it would be. Anything good here? Huh? Over there! A ghost!
A human!
What? A talking ghost? Adventurer, exorcise it!
Okay.
Don't you know who I am? The notorious grave robber, Afuaru's cousin!
Oh, low level tricks.
Oh, that was scary. I thought that Houtman, adventurer. What's this? A key. I'll ask Richie. Come on, let's go find Richie. Richie. Oh, thank goodness.
No. This is just me salvage.
What's all this commotion about?
Old man, did you know that Richie was trapped in here all along?
What? Another grave robber showed their ugly mug? I can't be everywhere all at once. If it were your sister here, she...
Well, you're not wrong, but it still hurts. Let's go, adventurer. That's Eileen for you. Makes you wonder if she truly is the great Alustin's daughter. Sorry we didn't get much out of this, adventurer. I wanted to lift Emma's spirits for a change.
Oh my. The grave robber could have hurt you, Eileen.
But I still haven't found clues to the nightmares that haunt you.
No. I'm so thankful that you tried. Hello. My name is Emma, daughter of Justin Bartali. You must be a guest of my... Hello. My name is Emma.
Hold on, but look at this. My howls.
The script is kind of old, but I think I can read it. It appears to be some... The script is kind of old, but I think I can read it.
My poor, lonely Hannah. The spring's courtship blossomed into summer romance. You persevered alone to rear your child. Only for the world came crashing down. It is another trace of sin left behind. Well, I just can't keep avoiding. Well,
So more I need to talk about
I just can't.
Oh, cutscene.
In Kron Castle, ruined by sins of past.
It's a cool looking castle.
Lay tiny souls hidden, tears amassed. I reach out to comfort those unnamed, but some strange force keeps me restrained.
The castle's less
Then,
cool.
black as smoke soon overtakes me.
The castle's getting concerning.
I flee and flee. Can no one save me? The crimson gaze. I can't escape thee. My piercing screams what finally wakes me. And now, whispers haunting someone in my...
Texts I've read are to be trusted. The Black Spirit has begun...
Eileen, if we take action, it'll put goblins that would... And those... All this havoc may...
You are most dear to the Chief, Emma.
Thanks, Eileen. Grusha's a loyal protector of how...
Arcane Castle, you say? Best steer clear of there for now. We're poor to even think of going to such places with Lady Emma in your care.
Then Grusha let me at least meet the Goblin Chief. I've heard you boasting about how you became drinking buddies.
Eileen, the chief you knew doesn't exist anymore.
Our race has been reborn entirely. The old chief who used to dance the
In front of the bonfire is now buried beneath the fields of Agris.
A young, giant and mighty chief has taken his place, and...
What are you ladies doing here in the perilous Goblin's Forest? I myself have come here to inform the scout Grusha about something.
That guy's big.
Head of the Goblin infiltration I'm sure you're well aware that the goblins turning vicious and aggressive, the Chief and Grand Chamberlain have already come to...
You? That's because the imps attacked our goblin?
You're still acting as the goblin's mouthpiece, eh? Understand that...
Yes, I mean,
goblins didn't do anything wrong.
Please, I beg you.
Another chance? Does Velia come first or do goblins? You're relieved of your post, and you'll serve probation from your own.
Ooh, alrighty. At this decision, I'm gonna use the restroom and grab a quick snack for you, so we're gonna take a quick little break, and then I'll be right back. We'll decide it when I get back. Hello. Alright, you know what? I like the crazy man.
Well, who have we here? The hero who defeated Red Nose. Did you say you want to meet Grusha and the Goblin King Geoff?
Yeah, I do.
We're more than glad to have someone as skilled as you do us a favor. But since our chief is so fond of you, I'll trust you with this task. You'll have to finish the job.
But I don't know. Oh, I almost forgot. If you gain an understanding of our... I mean...
Did I make a mistake? Ow.
Huh?
Some weird ass goblins. Who's good at that?
Yep.
Don't throw stuff at me.
Meet Toto and my other goblin friends. Toto, this person stood against the... He says, thanks for protecting our foreigner. Toto, what do you mean? Want me to look at the mural behind us? Was it redrawn? Us goblins are a race that have called Balanos home for some time now. Just like, well, that was before that violent, red-nosed imp. He prayed for youth and the power to the man didn't stay long, but imparted a that stone might have been poison given to the ancient chief. This is a cave that honorary goblins like I cannot enter. Only pure-blooded Gaia goblins can enter. The goblins are more vicious towards outsiders than ever. You think you can do this?
I could just shapeshift into a goblin.
still bears the name of Kiev. That must mean this stone grave actually contains... It doesn't matter. It's all for the benefit of Goblin...
Free stuff.
I'm sorry. I know this place is dangerous, but curiosity killed the cat, right? Look! Black energy erupted from the cave you entered. I've seen this symbol in one of my father's... I thought I might find the goblin...
My ladies, all goblins know that boiling letters in a cauldron will make you... I will take the ladies to Finto Farm, where it's safe.
I knew I could trust you. Now, Proxus Antonio, guard captain for Noir III in Elionian year 135, forfeited his life when he dared to admonish his king for attempting. The immortal alchemist said the ritual must go on, and the enraged.
It's him. The one who led me to that sin-laden castle. He met such a he must have appeared in my.
There must be a way, lady. Your grandfather would have me hanged if I'd let you pass out.
Do you need potatoes for cooking? I'd be more than happy to whip you up a meal. The farm wasn't always looking. I'd be more than happy to whip you up a meal.
I'll be more than happy to handle the cooking.
Eileen, be a dear. I'm not sure if we've got any. I'm not sure if we've got any.
That earthy aroma. That didn't take.
A lot of bots lately.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Have you met my husband? He's the best cook in Velia.
Open I, your inventory, and eat. Right mouse button, Fenton's exclusive 5-grain chicken porridge. Okay, it's L first. Simple cooking. I just on the table.
Good. Not according to what.
Oh, that I remember it then, she said. Oh, right! Sands of Time. Papa brought.
Calling me some.
I'm sorry.
I think you're crossing the line here, Takros. My Eileen, don't give up.
Well,
A goblin's horn should do that, I imagine.
Back to fighting goblins.
I have a black stone. It once.
Singular mind, eh? You keep mum until we start on. That black stone is better put to use.
quiet, I can't think.
You do know that goblins...
Takros! You still... If you were so scared of...
I care not.
May the great king...
Tim. The one who...
Now, fortunately, there are plenty of weasels around the farm.
Kill the goblin.
Next, we'd need...
Since you're better take this fool to...
Let's go hunt out a decent...
quickly. Don't look at me like that. All right. Now, don't look at me like that. Oh, look, take those. Place them inside the pot. Oh, the sands of time. Oh, we did it! marble mural atop a...
I don't like that black spirit. Being a little bitch. What happened to my hair there? What the fuck? Actually, hang on, that's the wrong question. Better question. What the fuck is that?
already arrived in Velia by now. Goodness, adventurer.
What was you? The one who pushed me towards Kron Castle in my dreams.
Emma, be careful, okay?
You're supposed to be saying something.
Wisdom to protect the Bloodstone's granting me the gift of the Beast spoke to me.
Who was he? Are you speaking of the man clad in black robes?
You seem to know a lot more than I thought. As he instructed me, I advanced toward Ron Castle, and yet...
You too have been...
By the time I return, if only so...
Gia! Wait!
I'm speechless. Did you end up losing that fiend? We should have joined forces to exterminate.
Gia's is gone for good, so you can rest easy. Though, do you perhaps know who's guarding the relic?
And where'd you hear something like that? That kind of...
It doesn't matter how we know. We know. You're resident of Velia now, Tavros. Don't you...
Understood. I shall tell you of all that I know. The reason the Median deserters could stay in those ruins, well-fed, well-supplied, is due to aid from an outside benefactor.
Outside
I'm not sure. In exchange for their constant support, they had only one condition. For us to protect the spires, we were also instructed to never open the entrance.
What happened to them?
They died.
We must head to Kron Castle. Adventurer, I believe this is the most
I see there's no changing your mind, Belady. With our current numbers, a full frontal assault would be... Once inside, you'll find a man named Beetle hiding out in exile. He too seems interested. I'll remain here and keep an eye out for Gia if he ever returns.
Come again. You in alone would be a feat in itself.
Hello there. This girl, right here? Her grandfather's the chief of Velia.
Oh, so she is. The stone-faced wench herself. Let me start again. Name's Beetle. I would happily be your guide. I may not look it, but the reason we've been stationed here for so long was not sure which merchant guild they hail from. If we say we're here to inspect the supplies, they'll let us through. I'm thinking our grizzled...
Oh, moving, I'll shoot!
Huh?
Black or red?
What?
Black or red?
Silver?
Come on. What the hell kind of response is that?
Ah, don't mind her, she's new. Sounds like you guys are having a hard day, yeah?
Shit like this just makes it harder. Move along.
Let's go then.
Another inspection, eh? Do we really need 2 a day?
Well, it's like we say. Any merchant worth their spice always measures storage thrice.
Hold up! I recognize that ugly mug. Beetle! What are you doing showing your face here? Guards! Anyone?
That was close. I'll hand it to you, you're more capable than you look. Anyway, what's brought you on this gaggle of...
We're here to examine the ruins of Prawn Castle Spire, and yet, even though it is the first time I'm physically here,
Nightmares? Does your ladyship have such horrid dreams too? Then she must be...
Huh? An expert? No. No, not yet anyway. My sister's the one to call on for that.
Yes, we are. It wasn't as bad as the vengeful souls of this castle torment me, and apparently one of the kings of old poisoned the well and gathered up all the dead... What? What do you mean you want to go there? Just look, it's practical. What are you going to do? Set the whole place on fire, then just waltz?
Oh, that's given me an idea. Here, I think you recognize it, don't you? This is the journal, like Beetle said. Let's play with fire. Oh, that...
I can put the dog rules up. I don't want to be a K-pop dude. What is Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, that one I kind of like. Oh, he has a monocle. There we go. That's the monocle I need.
touch the spire door again?
Have the vengeful souls returned?
Kings, we cried out incessantly for why did we yet wonder why we stood.
That night, a loyalty so boundless that this sacrifice robbed him of his flesh and...
Somewhere in the car, I beseech them.
Who are you talking to? It's ghosts. Actual, you need to know how to find a scroll belonging to the ancient outpost. I believe there was a special task force assigned to guarding important documents. Don't worry though. why am I not fighting? Let's have a look here. Hey, it looks like... What? It was only thanks to your heroic distraction that I could get here first. Don't get bent out of shape about it. Oh, brilliant! From what I can make of this map. Ooh, to think that I had my doubts about the success of this.
That's ominous.
The Phantom Knight is a solitary force serving only... The ruins of that spire you're attempting to approach was raised. He swayed the king with promises of immortality, but unfortunately, bringing the evil god Hadum into this world required the most... It is fortunate the souls trapped within are... My name is Croxus of Whale, proud knight of Kron. I dared speak out before the reason give. I too have waited a long time for this.
Stop so abruptly. The ladies are waiting.
You've returned, adventurer. We were worried that you had suffered some kind of act.
You know how many years I've stood guard here? I could climb the castle.
Wow, that's impressive, I guess. But why were you kicked out again?
After all I've done, you're not thinking of leaving me behind, are you? I mean, honestly speaking, our whole situation didn't sit right with me. We were all suffering from ghostly nightmares at night while being bloodied and bruised from brawling with goblins doing all for the sake of protecting some tiny piece of land with some rundown ruins. A man's life is precious to him, innit? I felt I'd earned a bonus of sorts. Just so happened the man who caught me pilfering the captain's room didn't break. You happy now? Let's get a move on. To the Chamber of Secrets over here. We can relax a bit now. The spire is right above us. Everyone's too afraid.
Huh? What is that chest you've been lugging around? And that scroll, please. Summon forth the phantom. Doom Figura Cahalia? The words on the scroll mean nothing if the king isn't the one to speak them. The Phantom Knight only heeds his call. His kingdom in ruin. And even the kingdom that came after, all trace of him gone.
The dreams I've dreamt thus far can't be mere coincidence. The blood that flows in my veins may rouse the night to...
Hold on. You're not some legendary adventurer like your grandpa or your great-uncle Lancelot.
Coincidence and fate are two sides of the same coin. As grandfather likes to say when he's on a hot streak in Yar, Helene. Stand at the altar and read aloud the scroll's incantation. Then, for your role, adventurer, please take down...
Father, do you think I can do this? Thee who renounced thyself, pledging sword to something greater, O knight who's pledged unyielding devotion to God.
I, Abartali, summon thee by thine oath. Hatum Vuhura, Kaheliak.
Wizard fights a knight.
O King of Kron, may you live forever.
Ah, shit.
Hey! Huh?
Okay. Just want something them not to be hit with the other person.
Yep.
My cursor.
The door to the spire has finally...
Look there! My word! A relic of Khafra's lies right before my eyes! Oh, never thought I'd be...
No time to stand gawking. Hurry! Me? The remaining deserters may have been alerted by now. So I'll stay here and stand...
Understood. The...
This is the place. Just like in Emma's dreams. This is amazing.
Because of my ancestor, King Noir III, and his collusion with the immortal alchemist Khafras, the poor souls that befell their wicked plot called out to me.
Now has finally come the time to bring peace to their endless suffering. Go on. beautiful. I'm sorry. I pray you find peace. Could it be the stories left by the freed souls? Light must be a gift for all of us.
And suddenly, an impressive display of fireworks. Then someone came along and went pow right in his big red nose.
Papa, don't forget my present.
Of course not. Listen to your mother now, you hear? I shall return with a Highdale cocktail dress for my little princess.
Finally, some room to breathe. Onwards to Hydel!
If I can get Yar, I've still got a chance.
About as much chance as catching Red-Nose locking lips with Kiev.
Well, they do say no news is good news. But still...
What? Darling!
Why, hello there, adventurer. Oh, such an... I'm kidding. It's been a while since Emma returned to Velia. I wonder where she... Emma always enjoyed the sea breeze. Isn't it? It's Emma! What did I tell you? Hey, Emma! What are you doing here?
Nothing. Adventurer, thanks again. Because of you, I was able to wash away some of my ancestral sins.
So here you are. Our house has waited a long time for this moment. For the breaker of chains who freed those souls. I misjudged you as little more than a greenhorn playing an adventurer.
And I thought I'd found the perfect partner in tomfoolery.
I never would have guessed you to be the one to save our village.
I'm sorry, Igor. This doesn't seem fishy to you. That man who gave the black stones to Red Nose and Kiev.
Aw, come on, Doc. I mean, the foul mood has finally been chased from Velia. And besides, this poor adventurer must be starving by now. Right, Emma?
Mm-hmm. Adventurer, if it's all right with you, it would be our honor to treat you to a simple meal. Eileen and I will run ahead to prepare.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen my dear Emma smile like that. While the girls are preparing the meal, would you mind paying? The villagers have prepared a small token of honor. I hold one. Hold one more.
Vanquishing Red-Nose, Geath, and now some Phantom Knight. You're building quite the reputation. I've even heard the title Breaker of...
Her ladyship, Lady Durette Domengart of Serendia, has made the long journey here to extend an invitation to you to Heidel.
Back then, when you said you were Eden's stooge, that was a lie, am I right? Someone of your caliber would never stoop so low as to work beneath that ruffian. Anyway, thanks to your efforts, the goblin threat has been greatly diminished, and trade between Serendia and Velia has been reopened. You've also caught the eye of Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse, who's extended an official invitation to you as well. Come now, let's pack your things and prepare for the journey to Heidel. Don't make us wait too long.
Yes, my lady, we shall depart immediately. Now you. But don't forget, if you dally too long, you would be losing one of the greatest opportunities.
Thought someone was in big trouble. To have Princess Durette of Serendia come to my... There's a lunchbox that Lady Islin put together here. Anywho, the chief prepared a few things here and there. Well, see you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay. If you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself.
It's definitely my win. Come try again tomorrow. What's with this last car?
brighter world. Uno and Cliff have told me all I need to know. Of Red Nose tearing through the Dark Rift, and his defeat at your hands. Come look for me often, for your own good. Uno and Cliff have told me...
Oh, adventurer, you've arrived. You must be starving.
It's not much, but we've prepared what we have as best we could.
Well, look who it is. The personal guest of Grand Chamberlain Jardine himself.
Oh my! Are you leaving for Hydel? My goodness. I hear all the men there are gorgeous. I'm so jealous.
I guess Velia pales in comparison.
Well, Velia is homely enough for me.
Homely?
Whew. Oh, I'm stuffed.
I hope the food was to your liking, adventurer. Maybe when you return...
Hydelians always say, time is like wine. Waste not a drop. Best not to keep the Grand Chamberlain. And remember, when you're in Velia, you shop at Eileen's. If I catch you around Clarence's store, well,
adventurer. Would you like to try the potions that I've made? Is it your first time here in Velia? Eileen is my only sibling. You must meet my father. He is a Lustin, the great alchemist.
Yep.
I was once considered a great adventurer, but I ultimately hung my helmet here. I must admit, I sometimes regret it. Oh, if fishing's what you're after, try the coastal beaches or an island. It's a lie that there are treasures in the ossuary. You're not a grave robber.
Welcome, adventurer. Would you like to try the potions that I've made? Is it your first time here in Velia?
Look at it reward.
I was once considered a great adventurer, but I ultimately hung my helmet here. I must admit, I sometimes regret it. It's a lie that there are treasures in the ossuary. You're not a grave robber, are you? Have you met Lustin, the alchemist? And his two beautiful daughters?
What are you? An adventurer or a grave robber? If you don't want to get buried here, make sure.
I was once considered a great adventurer, but I ultimately hung my helmet here. I must admit, I sometimes regret it. Treat the villagers as you would like them to treat you.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
I made a good choice coming here. The fishes are fresh. How about a glass of salt water? A good fishing rod is only made by oneself. I'll give you my recognition if you catch a mud skipper. I swap Fisher's token for fish. Human Gunsu are good. You can go far out even with a raft.
House here. I'll open.
I was once considered a great adventurer, but I ultimately hung my helmet here. I must admit, my wife's got a good pair of shoes and a love for telling everyone about them. I was once considered a great adventurer, but I ultimately hung my helmet here. I must admit, I sometimes regret it. It worries me to hear that my grandchild, Emma, has nightmares haunting her. My wife's got a good pair of shoes and a love for telling everyone about them. Have you met Alustin, the alchemist? And his two beautiful daughters? Treat the villagers as you would like them to treat you. It worries me to hear that my grandchild, Emma, has nightmares haunting her. It's a lie that there are treasures in the ossuary. You're not a grave robber, are you? It worries me to hear that my grandchild, Emma, has nightmares haunting her. My wife's got a good pair of shoes and a love for telling everything.
meet again, adventurer. It's me, Hans. The entire village is reveling in tales of your heroics. Quite the impressive saga, I must say. Although, I don't suppose you've heard the latest news? I just got word this morning. I was off to my post, as usual, when I received an urgent message. Apparently, a note was found, belonging to Grusha. The contents of the note spurred a request for a search party. Dr. Uno had to translate it from the goblin tongue, but something about his words, filled with bitterness and resentment toward the world. And something ominous I can't quite place. It read,
I seek with mortal desperation the final gift of Gieth that brings one's deepest desires into being. The Black Stone.
I mean, if that doesn't sound like dark magic, I don't know what does. But what do I know of goblins or magic? Don't mind my ramblings. You're off to Heidel. Enjoy the sights.
There will be an inspection. Now that we've resumed trade with Velian, are you headed to Serendia? Oh, and there's a wagon that's running behind. Oh, and there's a wagon. Oh, and there...
This is a right mess. First it was those damn goblins. Oh, and the thieves will pick my wagon clean of wares if I leave it unattended. I'm sure my daughter's already worried sick about her old man.
This should be more than a two-headed idol, right? You'd think that hero taking down... I heard the Northern Guard camp his iron sword would certainly be a welcome.
My gods. Where have all the elite soldiers of Greater Serendia gone?
Hey, you good-for-nothing louts! Call yourself Sultan?
Ah, you must be the guest Lady Jarrett spoke of. Here's your path. Someday they'll send me some... As you can see, it's a bloody mess. Since we struck Black Stone in the mines, they've gone completely mad. Those in power, knowingly or not, look, you're Lady Jarrett's guest, so I'd rather you stay safe.
Why, aliens, mate! Could that be the one who toppled Red Nose and Gear? The saviour of Con Castle? The breaker of chains? Aye, you do justice to the rumours. You're exactly as they say. Wow! Can I shake your hand? It's such an honour.
Wow! To think that fabled adventurer would be before us. For the one who felled the Phantom Knight in a single blow, help us put our troubles in the mind to rest, would you?
You... Wait! You... Don't hit me! I am not as... You beat Big Red Nose! Please, don't hurt me! We were wrongly punished. We're not against working. We will like it, and we were... Chemkus made us work without... If not for the workers who took pity. We have food! Now we work! Imsu, don't... No, wait. We will be exploited again. Please, stop. Pay. Like how Red Nose... We have food!
Felt like I waited forever and a day for you to return. How did the boss? You're saying you made that beast see reason? Well, you know how underpaid government workers are. I'm sure... Ah, right. I'll get that letter pen right away. Got any paper on you? Oh, the Duke of Serendia's seal. Why, Elion, you're full of surprises. Let's see. Right, I'll just emphasize this bit here. If you meet Lady Jarette and the Grand Chamberlain, be sure to let them know. Oh, I'd expect more understanding from someone like you. We're all just trying to make our...
It's a pleasure to see you again. I never had the opportunity to thank you. Yes, I heard you resolved many troubles in Balanos while I was away. My daughter extends her deeper. She often felt overshadowed by her sister. Yet now, there's something I wanted to show you. I've been comparing the observational notes sent by Eileen.
Recently, with the mining of black stones from the nearby quarry, creatures contaminated by the black stones have begun appearing.
So you're Eden's walking relic. I'm Yaz. Wanna be friends? I've never been friends.
Yaz, we promised him.
I am being nice. Besides, I've got a feeling we'll...
All the pumpkins here have transformed.
Don't get too close.
This doesn't bode well.
Widespread appearance of these things seems to coincide with the incident at the stone chamber.
Huh? Is it saying something?
Pardon?
Yes.
It said, our Lord will fulfill our wish. Also, our blood-red Lord lies buried here.
Blood red?
A symbol of Hexa. Could it be Belmoon? Creator of the Shadow Knights? A name I've not heard in a long time. These events are connected to Bel.
The Knights of Dawn defeated the King of Hexa and the evil god Kazaka 150 years ago. That ancient kingdom lies in ruin, leagues from here. Why would something of Hexa be here?
I agree. We should not.
I'll rendezvous with our society contact.
Make certain you do, Orwin. You're the only one who can verify the power of the relic.
Eden, don't underestimate the dangers of Coronda Ridge.
Yaz, honestly, is that necessary? I'd rather...
Huh? Who needs protecting?
So, adventurer, what is it that... the Golden Lion of Serendia. I sense a peculiar energy here. I trust you to take care of yourself.
Yep.
Belmont, Monarch of Darkness and founder of the Shadow Knights. Impeccable timing. Right after the incident at the Stone Chamber.
Yes, there's likely some connection, but I can't say for certain. Right now, finding a solution takes precedence over pinpointing the cause.
I don't disagree. So, Master Lustin has gone to meet with Freyro.
Indeed. Meanwhile, I'm headed to Coronda Ridge.
Yummy bread.
Please look after Yaz.
Arthur, Luffy, hey! That's
So I'm
my
stuck
bread.
with her. I'd rather head to Calpheon.
Oh,
Or even fight Belmont myself.
This one.
Funny. That's exactly what Eden said.
Look, why don't we just switch missions and... Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Ah, we meet again. Oust, this is the adventure I spoke of. Now I really must get...
Hold on. There she goes. Why do you ask? Oh, you're searching for a man in black robes. Not me, I'm afraid. Just a similar still wary of me. Not sure how I can put your mind at it. See? Nothing. Not even enough. That reminds me, since you're acquainted with Orwin, you must know her. On the off chance you're good with children, I'll happily pay. Hey! Where are you going? I didn't even tell you how much I'll pay!
Welcome. Serendia is full of fine horses. No friend is more valuable than a horse. Heidel is old.